Hi. My back. My internet just flicked for a second, tripped out, and then I was watching it, and then as soon as it said, as soon as I pressed stop streaming, it came up with a notification that said reconnection successful, and I was like, it does, Meijin! Right, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the pilot knife tool that I used earlier to try and sculpt a little bit around it so it looks a little bit more natural. As natural as it would be to have a horn sticking out of your head. So I'm just going to kind of like ramp this off. If this gets in like the slight bits of my baby hairs here, obviously it's going to be fine for me, I don't mind, but if you're really precious about it, I recommend gluing those down and looking after it as well. This lump here was a little bit too thick, but never mind. See if I can push it around the back a bit more. Theo, would you want to do a walking challenge too? Would you want to take part in it? Seeing as you mentioned it. Maybe another time. I do think it's really steep. I was a bit shocked at how steep that was, to be honest with you. I was a bit like, okay. I mean, yeah, I understand like paying for the cost of like medals and stuff, but I was a bit like, okay. What is this? I use Pros-Aid to stick the horn to my skin. Pros-Aid is a medical grade adhesive, right? So it's fine, good for the skin. This thing that I'm molding around it now, this is liquid latex mixed with a cotton pad. I only recommend doing this method. Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. My name is Melon Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you. But he seems to have vanished. He's gone. Like the wind. Thank you. I'm wondering if this is pushing my statistics up, I don't know. And so what I'm doing now is I'm molding, but you would have to do like a skin test to make sure if you're Here! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome on in everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're well. My name's Mel and Cross 07. I classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. What were you doing today, Theo? Hey! Wow! Oh my gosh! Welcome on in, everyone. My name's MelonCross07 and I like to find myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I'm doing a devil makeup look today. How are you all doing? What were you doing on the stream? Right, I've literally just got to wait for this to dry and it's honestly probably going to take ages now. You were reading. Nice. What have you been reading, Theo? Hi, Whiskey Rig. How are you? A book. How insightful. An ice lolly appreciation. Okay, and what conclusions did you come to on that, May? They've made them smaller. I can't actually remember the last time I had an ice lolly in England. I actually genuinely cannot remember. Most of the time I have ice lollies is when I'm abroad. Like when I was in Japan, honestly it was winter and I was just too addicted to them. But maybe I should get an ice lolly. Ice cream. Last one in the Throne of Glass series, 1,000 pages. Already cried twice and I'm only 300 pages in. Everyone's reading Throne of Glass. I can't decide. No, I'm not judging. I can't decide if I should read it too. Judd Gong. Thank you, Fergie. Fergie, have you been reading recently? I can't tell if I'm getting FOMO again. Theo, stop it. Meg does this to me all the time. Humble brag. I genuinely cannot remember. Last time I had an ice lolly was in Japan. Apart from that, I can't remember the last time I had an ice lolly. Person is detected outside. Oh, right, it's fine. It's Ghost doing a hit workout. Bloody hell. We're just different people. As you do your 7 miles per day run. Oh my god. You'll be buried in books soon. V6 though, here's the thing. I read on Kindles because I don't like having novels. Once I've read a novel or a small book that's not Tomb Raider, I don't want it in the house. I want to get rid of it. I want it to be gone. I want it to disappear. I'm trying to find people I can give it to because I don't want it. I hate having it as a collection. Theo, always, absolutely go for it. It is really popular. I love having books because I want a library in the house. I like having a bookshelf, but I'm really particular about, I got so wound up that I decided to treat myself to a custom bookshelf because there was no way. I get so annoyed at, I don't know if I've got a photo of it. I get so annoyed about so many things with bookshelves, and I don't like the ones that go that are tall. I want it to be like waist height almost. I'll see if I've got a photo. I used to read a new every week. You're like 40, 50. Do you ever reread them? Right, so I got a custom bookshelf made. And the reason why, I have a genuine reason. Because I know it sounds bougie AF, but also I'm allowed to treat myself to something a little bit bougie every now and then because I don't really treat myself to anything. Here's the thing. Folio books. So I pretty much solely buy, or like you guys get me art books, like reference books and stuff I use as references, right? Those sometimes are folio size. They do not fit on a normal bookshelf. I don't like laying them flat. Some books that I have, they're completely the other way round. So they're actually horizontal and they're so deep as a book. It is infuriating when they hang off a bookshelf. You can't fit them in. And I get so, where am I putting some of these books? Some of these books are collector edition. Where am I putting them? Like they're so annoying because there's nowhere to physically put them. And you can't, like, standard bookshelves are not designed for it. Yearly goal was 36 books, 3 a month, hit in June, and you upped it to 50 and you just finished number 4. You've read 43 books so far this year, Theo. That's really impressive. How many weeks have been in the year so far? I haven't even finished Throne of Glass. Do you really? Right, Majin, like these things annoy me a lot, right? And also, I thought it was a good idea to put board games on a bookshelf. And board games are generally quite big as well, aren't they? So I did design this myself. And it accommodates folio, and it also has space for small novels, because I don't buy novels. I don't buy them. But I have some, if they're like Tomb Raider ones, or like, you know, like I've just happened to get it. And so I had this made. And this fits all the books that I need. The Tomb Raider books are the ones just here. Folio size fits. These are some collector's edition. We've got art books in there. This is Ghosts manga collection. So, and then like here, on this edge here, you see this small thing. That's where I can put novels. And then board games go in the complete bottom corner. There. I love, hi Peekaboo, thank you. Because I hate this book problem. I've always found it so annoying that there's nowhere to put some of it. The boys, this is going to hurt, and Warhammer boxes. Yeah, and they make these things so huge, but then like, where do you put it when you want to store it away? I didn't read it all before last year, and it was my biggest hobby growing up. Was it really? So I'm really happy I made time for it again. Theo, what languages do you read in? Because you can, I know you're quite fluent in a multitude. What an addict. I'm rereading Song of Achilles. It's one of my favourite books. Oh, right, okay, so you do read, because I never reread them. As soon as I finished a novel, I would never reread it again. Only in English. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Did you ever read Goosebumps? No. But I have more than half my books in German, so it'll be tough going through them. Oh, do you feel like you need to brush up on your German a little bit because since you moved away? Thank you for the hydrate. This is all just guesswork. Thank you, it is quite warm. This is going to take forever to dry. Yeah, so I haven't read really much in a while because I think it sounds like I'm trying to be a little bit show-offy, and it's really not my intention, but I don't usually get a lot of time because I work a lot, right? And especially with the house I'm trying to like get sorted. When I have spare time, I'm usually like watching an episode of anime or something, but I cycle through that thing as like, what do I do in my spare time? Sometimes I'll read, sometimes well, read as in like, I usually read non-fiction, but I haven't done that in a long time. Oh my god. Anime, or I'll play like a mobile game, or I'll watch something specific. So I usually have something that I do that's a short time period that I'll do in that space of time. And at the moment, I don't really actually have it. I literally just sit there resting. That's all I'm really doing. You miss your tattoo artist? Oh, because you had to move away? It just doesn't sound as nice. I don't know. Oh, do you think things sound a bit more romantic in English? I've heard people mention that, like, if it's a thriller or crime in German, but fantasy or romance is horrible in German. That's so interesting. I would never know that because I've never unlocked another language. That's so interesting, Theo. Imagine being able to read any language, literally all of them. God, I can't remember the last time I like genuinely sat and like read like a novel or something, because normally I would read it on my Kindle though, and I'll go through it, but then for a while I had packed away my Kindle and I couldn't find it, but I found it now. And so I was reading them off my phone, but I've been reading non-fiction and I find it interesting, but I also realize I do this thing where I get like 90% of the way through a book and then I just leave it and I just never come back to it again. 2 trains! Oh my god, I have to get a 3-hour train to when I can afford a session now. 2 trains. That's super annoying. You almost want to have to like book her out for the entire day and then just get everything done. Mel, why? I know! Theo, I know. I don't know why I do it. And do you know what? I don't notice I do it. I've also noticed I have a really strange habit where in the morning when I wake up, if I get changed into my gym clothes immediately, if I do not immediately do a workout, I will not do a workout the entire day. I don't know why I do this. I've noticed it. If I get changed in normal clothes, I've got a higher chance of going to get changed into my gym clothes and changing my outfit and then doing a workout. But if the first thing I do is put on gym clothes I won't work out. Changing into proper clothes makes you more productive. It definitely does. That's a definite thing. But it kind of annoys me because I keep trying to like go off and do it. But then as well, sometimes in the morning when I'm trying to get ready, and also, do you know another thing I have noticed? And I'm not trying to make excuses. I don't have a lot of like workout shorts. I have more like workout leggings that go all the way to the bottom of my like a whole leg. It is so hot to wear that. I cannot survive in that. So I've realized I don't have a lot of workout shorts, and I did Google to see how much they were, and I just think they're so expensive. I can't believe how much it is to like have like decent workout clothing. But that I was like, oh Christ, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need more shorts. But I'm having to kind of like wash them a lot more often. It's hot. It's too hot to wear. I need to put my car into a garage too when I get paid this month. But I also kind of want to get my sleeve finished off when I'm off work for the end of September. Oh, May, that's so annoying when you've got responsibilities, but you've also got desires. TikTokers are driving the price up, baby. Yeah, I need to get better at it. But I'm dog sitting as the others are going to Spain, so I can't leave him all day. Oh wow, yeah. So you've got quite a lot that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it, May? Bam! 50 euros. Yeah, that's... I was looking... Do you know what? I was looking actually, because I know that a lot of places do drop shipping. So I tried to look on AliExpress, but I'm not sure on the sizes. That's the thing that's holding me back. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, and I'm just really shocked at how much they cost. They just cost so much. Oh my gosh, I've just blended all of the eyebrow pencil straight into that under eye concealer. Hang on. What a foolish thing to do, Mel. So I can recover the next day. Yeah, literally that's what you're gonna have to do, isn't it? That's annoying, but yeah. Cheaper not to have clothes. It's funny you should say that, Lindsay, because normally I don't really wear them. Right, I am just going to do the makeup surrounding it because I think these edges are dry enough. If you can hear suffering, Ghost is doing a HIIT training workout. So much, it's so interesting how that matches so much better. It's like I've got my skin in a bottle. Paragon, thank you so much. It really does, doesn't it? It matches really well. Having skin. Thank you for having me around as part of the community for 20 months. It's been an honor to see you grow into the wonderful, exceptionally talented artist stream you've become. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Paragon. Thank you. I don't know what's with you guys, but you're always being so wonderful with all of these lovely comments that you make about me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know. It's interesting to see how, like, just seeing like things change and like the growth. I mean, especially I know I've got people in here as well who've been here from the very beginning. But you know what? I actually said something before, and it made a lot of people really angry. But I didn't understand. I didn't really get why at the time. Hi Mango, how are you? I thought I did. I really thought I did. I tried really hard. I made a lot of people on Twitch really angry. I think it was my first year of streaming. And I remember this question popped up and somebody asked me, Mel, where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? And I genuinely felt, and I genuinely wholeheartedly believed it as well, was I remember saying like, I don't think this is gonna last very long. So I think I'll probably like, have brought it to an end and I'll have to go back to doing graphic design or something. I was like, I just probably don't, you know, like, I feel like this is just a phase that's I'm gonna go through, and it's just, and everyone got really angry with me and they were like, so you're gonna stop streaming? And I was like, yeah, probably. And so I was like, but I genuinely believed that. Like, I genuinely didn't think anything would come from it. Like, I just thought, you know, maybe people, because people see like waves of success. You know, it's not normal to expect extreme success at a constant level, right? Because everybody has an ebb and flow. And if that was the constant, it's just natural with like life. If that becomes the good and the bad, like, you know, if your life is always good, then you're gonna slowly become, that's gonna be your neutral, and then you're gonna expect more, and then you're gonna still be like, it's just, I think, you know. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. It's probably not gonna last. And people got really mad at me, and I understand why now. Hi Jupiter, how are you? Yeah, we're on the other side today. Imagine if one day become so successful that you would host San Diego TwitchCon. I never thought I'd go to a TwitchCon. I genuinely thought that was never going to happen. I remember that year I was like watching TwitchCon panels and live streams, and I was so interested in it, but I was just like, oh, it seems really expensive. I think at that point I hadn't really been to a con ever, so everything just seemed so out of reach for me. I just never in my life ever imagined any of this, which I'm not trying to be like, anyway, so that's why, blah, 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 but it's another reason why I feel really, really grateful for the whole thing, because like, it feels like dreams have come true that I didn't even know I had. Getting ready to leave your apartment. Nice. Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, but it feels like certain things have happened, and like genuine, like, it feels sometimes like I am living in some kind of like dream world. It doesn't feel real. But I never I never intended or expected any of this to happen. But I will say though, is I do feel like in a way that's probably better, because I've never really expected anything from it. I've just wanted to just do my own thing, so it's quite nice, I think, you know. I never Exactly! I might extend that so it bypasses this just a little bit. I think that's the best way to be, Jupiter. It's quite nice when you just don't really care. What are you going to go watch today? Oh, that was really close and I ripped off the horn. Forgetting it's there. How tall it is as well. Deadpool Wolverine. I hope you enjoy it. Biscuit. Not a cult, by the way. I miss Cult of the Lamb. I really missed that phase. I thought it was really lovely when everyone was playing Cult of the Lamb. It was just really lovely, and I just really think, like, it was really fun. I've seen clips online. Well, hopefully it's not spoiled too much for you. Definitely good to stay away from social media because there's a lot of things going on over there, and a lot of people cannot help themselves. I never get right, exactly. That I wish we could go. I wish like that era would come back when everyone was playing. I just felt like it was really fun and really nice. Also, I will say I do think that more games similar like that will I think more games similar to that will be big on Twitch if they come out with more, because it was really fun. I'm really liking this inspiration bit. Looking forward to seeing how you pull it off. Me too, Smashy. I saw this as a tattoo design, and then when I looked into it, I didn't realize how much of a popular tattoo design it was. So I was like, oh, you know what? It seems like something I'd really enjoy doing. Yeah, I really liked the game as well. I thought it was really good, so I was just checking to make sure that this email wasn't important. So that made it a bit oh, really? Oh, Nivius, I didn't know that. I mean, you guys know a lot more about that stuff than I do. It's just fun and cute when they say, yeah, exactly, V6. Like, I really loved like the integration and how chat could really, really be involved in it. I think I would very much like for Elden Ring to play with the crowd control, but you have to start a new save, and it's taken me so long to get here that I genuinely don't think I've got the Kahooties or the stomach to do that. I genuinely don't think I could manage it. Like, I would be so wound up. But I like the idea of more things involving crowd control, and I know it's like a different kind of app that you would use, but it's something that I am interested in doing, because I feel not like, money, but because it's a bit like, it feels a lot more, involved. Also, I just beat the Elden Ring deal, so my suffering is finally over. Well done, V6. Oh my God, amazing job. Congratulations. Did you, have you done all of the bosses, or you've like done the main storyline? Which kind of beat do you mean? New suffering. I've seen people play that. I don't think I could handle it. I think this is enough for me. I I genuinely think this is too much. It's so hard. Cassie messaged me today and was like, "Is Elden Ring co-op?" And I was just a bit like, no. Then the DLC. Why do you feel like that, Lindsay? Everything all dead. Well done, B6. A true Elden Lord. So easy. The biggest lie I've ever told. The final boss is finally vanquished. How long did it take you to do the final boss? Woo! I've been looking at Wo Long as a possible Souls-like to try. Oh, really? You've been looking for another one? Elden Ring makes me question myself. It makes me cry. I don't even know. It was so brutal. Days. Oh, well done, V6. Well done, though. Oh my god. You guys scare me a little bit because I really struggled on some of the easier bosses. I don't know how I'm going to handle some of this. Enjoy, Jupiter. Did you really, Nibius? I was using summons. I've heard though that I need to go get the Mimic summon. That's OP and it'll make my life easier. Yeah, I need to go find the Mimic. Apparently I'm not there yet. Mentioned it before. Chat was like, not yet, Mel. You're not there yet, but soon. Gatekeeper says using summons is easy mode. Hey, if it's there, why can't you use it? I've heard of that biscuit. Yeah, I've heard that's a really awesome summon. I was actually watching Andy and listening to what they were saying about summons and learning from that. So most of the bosses are quite easy. I feel like I'm using summons on most of the bosses and I'm not finding it easy at all. I don't know what you lot are made of. The stuff in the game is there for real, yeah. Okay. If you want me to be completely honest with you, and I don't feel like, oh, I'm so smart, I have a theory about this, like, I'm so smart about it. I just feel like when people come out with this sort of stuff, like, oh, you're only using summons because it's easy mode, like if you're a real gamer like me, I genuinely feel like it's because people need, unfortunately, well, not everyone. So I'll say some people feel like they have to have a need to feel like they're better than other people somehow, some way. And I think this is kind of like the conclusion I've come to regarding a lot of things with people, whether it's gender, whether it's race, whether it's age, whether it's how you've played a game, whether it's, I don't know, like interests or skill level or having kids or not having kids, you know what I mean? Like, there's always got to be something where somebody has to try and feel like they're better than you in some way, money, financial, and I think this is just another example of people feeling the need that they have to try and prove that they're better than other people by essentially saying you should only use summons if like you want to play an easy mode because it's, you know, if you're a real gamer like me. Like, yeah, like if you don't want, if you wanted to play Elden Ring and never level up, you can do that, but like that's a choice. But it doesn't mean that other people who play the game, you know, like don't have to do that and they don't find the game hard. The game is designed to be hard. Yeah, it's like an elitist thing. So I genuinely wholeheartedly believe that whenever you see certain comments like this, it's because people feel the need that they have to kind of prove that they're better somehow. And I've thought about this quite a lot with a lot of stuff. Like I also think it's really interesting when people come in and tell me how to do makeup. And I know for well I've never picked up a makeup brush because they mention stuff that doesn't make any sense. And so I sit there and I'm like, I feel like you just think that you have a idea that's going to be better because, you know, you just feel like, oh, you're so smart. And you know, it's the same with a lot of stuff. I think that people feel like this weird, strange, incessant need to have a desire to be better than other people, and it's not fair and it's wrong. But I think that's where a lot of this comes from, which to me is a bit of an eye roll. Yeah, Lindsay, and again, like that's like a choice, isn't it? Like for you, if you just don't want to use them, that's fine. But what isn't fine is what other people have experienced, saying like, oh, you know, like you shouldn't use summons because it's on playing game on easy mode. But like, you know, you're not necessarily saying like don't do this because then you're not a real gamer and such. You know, like gatekeeping it. If you want to use, like I know full well that you're like you just use a summon if you want to use a summon. Some people don't level or use summons or try to beat it without a get hit. Exactly. Like then it's a choice, isn't it? You play the game however you want. But like for me, I'm like trying to use everything. And I'm still finding it hard because it's just not it's not a typical game that I would play. People are literally saying it doesn't count if you use certain builds as well, which is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to say. That's so stupid. Like, you know, and I was actually watching Cauliflower the other day. She was trying to defeat the final boss and she was really struggling. And it was really interesting to me because some of her live chat on TikTok were like, oh my god, it's like the easiest boss in the game, like, oh, you're just being like so rubbish, you're just so bad at it. I found it easy, I hit it, killed it in one. And I was glad she hit back on them, because I was wondering, like, and she was like, she was basically saying, no, that's absolutely ridiculous, it's the final boss of the game, it's designed to be hard, I am finding it hard, like, I don't believe you, and yeah, it's just exactly basic, like, people, I think as well, like, in those moments, I'm not saying like you guys, you know, oh, you should just be ignoring it, blah, blah, blah. I think it's really easy to be like, but like, and it isn't fair, and I definitely have that as well, but I genuinely do sit and think, like, I think you're thinking this because you want to find a reason to try and look like, at least, that you're better than me some way. And that's where I'm like, sucks to be you. Like, I just think it's silly, personally, from that point of view. But yeah, people... So exactly, they need to find a way to be toxic about it, and they just need to be elite about it. So easy, and then 2 minutes later, exactly. It's a frustrating game. It's meant to be hard on purpose. That's why it's another reason why it's such a successful game, because people are finding it difficult to beat, and people are wondering how they do it. Like, you know, there's a big community around it. I only had one boss I struggled with. But LNZ, I genuinely believe that you're really good at gaming. I genuinely believe that. And also, you've played a lot, you've got a lot more experience in games similar to this too. So it makes sense as well that you'd find stuff like that. But the difference is like, you're not necessarily going around gatekeeping it, right? You did get it. You did nail it in one hit and such, and that's awesome. But you're not gatekeeping and being like, oh, it's so easy. You're just so crap, you know. And like, that's the big difference. Is I know full well that I found certain games really. Okay, like Dead Space. I didn't find Dead Space scary, but I know full well that people were like, it's gonna be so funny watching you die and have a literal heart attack on screen because you're gonna be so scared. And then when I played it and I didn't find it scary, like, you know, it wasn't necessarily some elitist thing. I just didn't really find it that much of a scary thing because I've played other games that kind of scared me more. So my bar was different. But it's not like I was playing Dead Space and being like, if you played Dead Space and you found it scary, you're a fake gamer. Like, it's not like that at all, is it? Like, it's just silly. And I think people are really... I think a lot of people need to find some way to feel quite elitist. We can all have different experiences about it, but it's how we like, discuss those and act upon them that's important. There's just no fear. I'm basically a synthetic from the Alien games. Sorry, I've missed so much of chat. I guarantee that people saying it's cheating if you use someone spend ages copying an OP build they watch somebody else make. For real, yeah, exactly. And then sometimes forget that they weren't the ones to come up with that as well. Not everybody wants to spend 2 hours on every boss. Professional streamers can afford to waste that much. Exactly, that's another thing, Nibius. And it was, do you know what, that was the thing that really bothered me, actually. There was a thing on social media that I saw when a girl was basically saying, it's not fair, and I agree with her, that Elden Ring doesn't have pause. And she pointed out, because she's got kids, it's very difficult for her to stop to enjoy the game, because sometimes she needs to pause the game to go attend to something, and then she wants to come back, but she can't always pause the game, and it was really frustrating. And I do think this is a really important thing. I would argue as well, also, maybe even from an accessibility point of view, because if you imagine somebody who may have a disability, that means that they need to take breaks. You can, and you're not panicking about where you are in a game trying to find something. You know, sometimes people need to just take breaks for certain things. And I would argue, I don't really think there's any need for Elden Ring to not have a pause feature. I think it should, personally. But then people were coming for her saying, like, she was just terrible at the game and such. And she wasn't. Like, she was just making a really good point. It should have a save feature. Sorry, it should have a pause feature. There's a young record that went viral a few months ago. Ever heard of Bottle Nights? Doubt it, because we offended it. We just sat and talked with a bottle of wine. Sorry, that's ridiculous. They thought they invented that's crazy. Jesus Christ. Wow. I know this is kind of like, sorry, I have an itch here. I know this is kind of unrelated, but one of Ghost's cousins, she is Chinese, and she married a Englishman, and they were out for dinner, and they had their son with them, and I'm not even joking. I was not there. I wish I was. I'm not even joking. A man, an English man, a white man, came up to the two Ghost's cousin husband and was like, I thought I was the only one. And he was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, I thought I was the only one ever. And he was like, what are you talking about? He was like, to have married or be in a relationship with somebody that's a different race to me. And Ghost's cousin said to me, she was like, I wish you were there. She's like, I wish you were there because, you know, you're a lot older, and it would have just made this guy's mind like be even more mind blown. And a sheltered life indeed. I don't know. How have you never? Do you think? Okay, I just like there's a lot to unpack there. An eye-opening moment for someone. Now in his head, there's only two. You don't get out. No, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what they said to him in the end, but I was just like, yeah, Christ. Wait until he learns that international travel exists. It's going to blow his mind. Yeah, I know. Just most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. And he lives in London. Anyway, so sorry. That was completely sidetracked, but you reminded me with the comment that you mentioned there, Biscuit. Let's see where we are. On Dark Souls 3, I only had one boss of those. Oh, I read that. In my opinion, if you've completed Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 can become quite easy. Yeah, because you've experienced something that's a bit more tricky. But like, if you found Dark Souls 3 quite hard, then you know it's not like saying that you're a fake gamer or anything, which I think is more of the point, isn't it? Elden Ring is also a game where you don't know if the boss glitched and killed you because of a bug or if it was supposed to happen. Yeah. Oh my god, like when I killed that dragon because it like just chomped on something poisonous, and then it was all, and I was just like, oh okay. Most famous Elden Ring player is Let Me Solo Her. Literally the famous player is all about helping people with a summon. There you go. It's so silly when people are like, I just think people want to like try and be elitist about a lot of stuff. I don't think I can ever go back to Souls after Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1 to 3 are so much slower, and the stamina does it really? The stamina in particular. Can you upgrade it so the stamina recovers faster, or is it just set like that? I went back to Bloodborne after the aesthetic alone. It cannot be matched. I've heard really good stuff about Bloodborne. I don't think I'd enjoy playing it myself, but I think I'd enjoy watching somebody else play. I was fighting last the auto boss and my mum walked into the room asking where her bed was and I couldn't pause. Yeah, like that's the thing, Zero. Like I know, and I saw you mention that like it kind of does have a pause, but it's not the same. And like things like that, like so someone who's working in 24/7 care, it's hard. It's not. I agree. I think it should have a pause feature. To me, I just feel like it's a little bit silly, because it's not like everybody's life is. Just sitting in front of a computer and being able to like be self-employed and you know, it would be nice to have a pause feature for a lot of reasons, like you know, like emergencies, or like you know when you're in care, or you're looking after children, or you know, anyway. When online is fun. I agree with you, Biscuit. Yeah, when it's online, I can completely understand. But single player offline pause they should have. Elden Ring should have a pause feature. I don't really. I don't really get why it doesn't, and I don't really get why people are like fighting to say that it doesn't need one. When I kind of feel like, but there's also an accessibility reason for it to have one. That increases stamina regain at least. Oh, okay, yeah, but I feel like that probably is that a bit later on in the game. It's complicated to get the pause, yeah. I keep hoping Sony does a remaster for Bloodborne. If they did, I'd like to try it. You can wear a ring in Dark Souls. Oh, sorry, this is the same thing that you mentioned, that LSE mentioned, right? I have an IRL copy of the ring. Sadly, the magic effect doesn't work. Oh, Biscuit, really? Damn. There is a stamina regen talisman in Elden Ring. Also, a Hunter's Carol rune in Bloodborne to regen stamina. Right, okay. I didn't know there was one in Elden Ring, but I feel like Elden Ring is full of things I literally have no idea about. I still don't really understand the plot. You get the ring quite early if I remember. Oh, that's pretty good then. At least, you know, it's something. But I imagine that, you know, in comparison to Elden Ring, it's probably just still, to some people, like, not enough, right? Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, Nibius. The flasks. Great movie, want to see it again? Oh, nice! And Nostri, we've got a spoiler channel in the Discord if you wanted to talk about it with other people who had seen it. Oh yeah, definitely, Nivius. I'm correct in saying that would be on Disney Plus, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned me about the Alien film. That's exciting. I haven't seen anything about it. I just saw a lot of people getting excited about facehuggers. Oh, for real, Majin, that's always my issue. Like, I just don't watch the trailers anymore because they always reveal too much stuff about the film in it. I feel like I've seen the film before I've, like, when I finished watching the trailer. Next year? Oh, God. Wait, chat, what was the film that was terrible and then people thought it was funny? That it was so bad, and it was a film done by Sony, and then Sony tried to re-release it because they didn't understand the memes, and then they put it back in the cinema because they didn't understand what people were talking about. What film was that? That Horns Looking Wicked, thank you. Morbius! I still haven't seen Morbius. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. My favourite alien movie is... Stop. I'm trying to decide, do you think... Alright, what have I just painted now? Do you think I should make the horn black? Or keep it red? I feel like it would be interesting. Maybe it's red at the top. Most of us tried to forget it was a thing, Mel. Where is it on? What streaming service is it on? Is that actually a thing, Mason? I don't know anything. It's owned by... Sony have their own streaming site? Oh, HBO. I can't access HBO. Could be on HBO, maybe. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure about the UK. Yeah, we don't have HBO over here. Well, and everyone says to me that you can just get it with a VPN. I've tried. Please no. I really tried. When Wonder Woman came out on it, I really wanted to watch it, but I couldn't get it to work. I got stuck on the part where I needed a US credit card to be able to make an account. Oh no, Zonta, really? Let's have a look where you last were. Oh my god, Zonta, I don't know if you were here for a while. Basically, we were talking about films coming out, including Alien Romulus, and saying that people were excited for that, but we were saying that trailers show too much. Then we started talking about Morbius, and we're wondering which streaming service Morbius is on because it was terrible. Google told me it's on Disney Plus, which doesn't make any sense, but Google lied. Oh my god, Google's been lying to me about opening times for places for a while now, and I don't know why I keep trying to trust it. Who wants to see Morbius? Do we get paid if we watch it? I haven't seen it, but when I know a film is I like to try and go in and pretend that it's a parody or a comedy. Yeah, they're not very good, are they, these things? But I'm assuming they pay you. No, Zonta! No. Mel loved Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, gave me loads of ideas. I've seen so much about Killer Clowns from Outer Space, is the thing. And I had never watched it. Upon watching it, I quite enjoyed the ridiculous nature of it. It's on Prime, but Zonta, is it on Prime but you paid for it? Or is it on Prime just, you know, Morbius being the new Killer Sofa, yeah. I want to see the back. Same V6! You paid £2.49 to rent it on Prime. I've never seen it. You have to buy a rent. That's so annoying. I wasn't sure if it was different for different locations. Yeah, Zonta, somebody mentioned earlier, Zero was like, I'm assuming they pay you to watch it though, because it was terrible. I personally, I just want to know how bad. Like, I want to experience it for myself as to how terrible. But I actually enjoyed the Green Lantern film because I went into it telling myself this is a parody of Green Lantern. It's not really a Green Lantern film. It's a parody. And I actually quite enjoyed it. I actually found it really funny. So I went into it like, it's a comedy parody. That's what it is. And I just felt like it changed my mind, my opinion of everything so much. I do! Oh my god, LNZ. I was actually going through my Steam library today because I remember I changed my password. And I was going through all the games that you gave me so I could do the LNZ game day. I was making a list and checking it twice. Usually they trade movies and series between the platforms, but you can find pretty much anything on one of them. Yeah, except Morbius. Zero. I don't know what Boy Kills World is. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it. Which I'll also argue what's new. Action film. I think you really like action films, don't you? I mean, specifically ones that have Arnie in it, but Toasty. Well, it should. It should! But it has Star Wars ladies Hollywood crush in it. Which one? Oh my god! Morbius, but it's Arnold! Rex from Animal Crossing. Oh my god, I told Dusty that we've definitely got to do a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream at some point, and she told me that she started collecting materials for the inevitable moment where I start begging her for help. I really haven't gotten that far in the game though. And I haven't got that far in the game because Scrooge McDuck annoys me. Because he just wants money! And he doesn't want to do anything himself. Thanks, chat. Oh yeah, sorry, Biscuit. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Honestly, it's a much more enjoyable film if you go into it seeing it as like a parody or a comedy of Green Lantern. Then it's really quite funny. with the makeup look today, I don't think I can even do it anymore. I feel like, oh my god, LND, that's like me with my R2 noise. I really felt like I was really good at doing it on demand, and now I'm not good at doing my R2 noise on demand. I think it's the pressure. Do you feel the same, LND? Living up to the pressure of being able to do this noise on demand, it's hard. It's tough, isn't it? It's really difficult. Especially for you. You're like an egg. You'd crack. It's hard. No, I just stopped doing it. No. I understand. I understand the humble LNZ here. Come on, we don't need to be like, we know you. Chat. LNZ's so humble. Before the Green Lantern film came out, there was a petition to get the song Ring Capacity by Kirby Crackle onto the soundtrack. Then the film came out and we were actually, oh no, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Never mind, thank you, it's okay, sorry, thank you, bye. That's so interesting. You guys know so much about all these like little random
know that you're in there.
I swear.
And
it's
that
so
you're
interesting.
all
A sticker party! We have an Artie!
Yeah, come on,
Thank
kid,
you
open
so
up.
much, thank you.
Santa
Chat,
Claus.
stickers are now free for the
Elf.
next 90 seconds. Let's go!
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. 1, 2, 10.
Let's go! Yes, thank you so
Guys, give
much.
up? Oh yeah, thirsty for more.
Let's go! Chat, let's do this one. That was always Look at all
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Thank you so much for the sticker party. Heck, thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Look at all these chickens. Chat, thank you. That's really kind of you all. Thank you so much. Kicking off a sticker party. Oh my god. God, I'm trying to blend it. Can't even see what I'm doing here. You hold a button and all the nearby items come to you. Oh my god, that's, yeah, what a dream. You just like Magneto that stuff over to you. Doing late shifts the next 3 nights, so I better get some sleep so I can nap before I start tomorrow. Absolutely, mate. Now you've got new responsibilities. Thanks for spending your time here though, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Watch me do my lipstick and then we'll be ready. What kind of character would I be in Baldur's Gate? Chat! Well, okay, fair enough. Like, what kind of character do you think I would be in Baldur's Gate? A drow? What's a drow? Zero. I actually found a bunch of that stuff today, like all my kits and stuff, but I don't really know where I'm going to put it. Did I confuse myself? Is this the grey one? Tiefling. I was a tiefling when I used to play D&D. That's a good shout. Oh man, I really enjoyed playing D&D. I just couldn't commit to it. There was just, you know, I was always the one letting the team down, like with the attendance. Got awful. Right, we need to play around with this area a little bit because I think it looks a bit... A turtle monk class? A turtle? Think I'd be a turtle? Right, this area has absolutely no dimension at all, so I'm kind of not into this around here. I'm also thinking maybe I could drag some more of the red down. Like this. I think this might give the illusion of some more shading as well, like it's a bit deeper towards the bottom. I could be, oh really? That's so cute. Gosh, there's so much about Baldur's Gate that I don't know. I feel like it's one of these like games which like is a massive can of worms. I'm gonna wait for that to dry a little bit before going in with. Divinity Original Sin. I've never heard of that game. Oh my god, there's so many things I haven't heard of. Hi Absolute, how are you? Hi Extreme, how are you? Wait, when's the new Fable game coming out? I feel like there's so many things. Chat, there's so many things to look forward to. So we have the new Fable. Wait, we've got. Oh, the Wonder Woman game's coming out soon. I think. I wonder what that game's gonna be like. Wonderful, Toasty! You hear me? I want to play. I want to play it. I think it's gonna be nice. Wonderful! Do you get it? Yeah. Hi, Yanks! How are you? Santa. Oh my god, Zero. I said the most embarrassing thing in the mod chat the other day. Kalo was on about 3D printing this mixer thing to try and help me with my audio. You know Dusty's got a really dry sense of humour. We all know Dusty's sense of humour is dry AF, right? Anyway, Kalo was talking about like creating this like little mixer thing, and he said, "Do you have a Raspberry Pi?" And Dusty said, "Yeah, I do actually." And I was like, "Yeah, Dusty, we ate one yesterday, didn't we?" And then thinking that she meant an actual Raspberry Pi, and then Dusty was like, "No, Mel, I have one of those, like the computer thing." Okay. Yeah, same. I'm like such a loser. I couldn't believe it. I haven't shown my. I struggle to show my face in the mud chat since then. It's too difficult. Gosh, it smells amazing. Chat, it's dinner break time and I'm feeling ravenous. We got pasta today. What Toasty said is exactly what the mod chat is like. 100%. I do have late dinners. You know, I finished streaming early yesterday. We ended up having dinner real late, like midnight. Poor Ghost got hit with a last minute deadline. Good night, Toasty. No, you tend to roast us mods as well. I do, but stop it, LNZ. I look like the victim right now. Thanks so much, Evil. Thank you. Getting somewhere with it. Oh my god, mosquito bites. No. I once had like 4 mosquito bites here. I couldn't believe it. It was so itchy. I felt like I couldn't move my hand. Hawker, nothing's wrong with being bald. LNZ shaves his head all the time and has made his entire personality about being bald. And refers to himself as Baldy Locks and the 3 hairs. He's just referring to the... He's just referring to it. Because it's his entire personality. Oh my god, Bird Hunter. Right where your shoes and socks would rub on it as well. That would be so annoying. Nibius, by choice. The pressure got to me. Oh my gosh, Bird Hunter, that sounds like such an irritating place for a mosquito bite. I'd be annoyed too. They'd drive me insane too. One Punch Man. I didn't know that there was a series 2 out of One Punch Man. I started watching it but gave up. Hi Panda, how are you? Aw, Panda, that sounds nice. Is it like cozy there? Oh my god, Biscuit, that must have been... that must have been a whole new experience. I like this Evil Master Pig. Genre of bald. Hey Lindsay, what genre of bald are you? Egg bald. Oh my god, Hannah, you've just been attacked left, right, and centre. Good progress today. No. No, because the cement mixer shorted out, tripped the fuse, so they have to go get a diesel one. Oh my god. Biscuit, that would have taken ages. You must have been outside in the sun for hours. Yeah, Yanks, I know. Oh my god, it's never gonna get done. Hi, Rooster, what are you doing? How are you doing? Wait, what? I tried to say, I was gonna say what's up and then how are you doing, but I just, it got mixed up as what you're doing, which is also a genuine question. How are you doing? Oh my god, J Holger, that sounds so painful. Star Wars Lady's here, that's okay. Star Wars Lady's living a life. Living a dream life. We don't know what she's doing. A mystery. Oh, you're painting! What do you put? What kind of thing are you painting? Like miniatures or canvas or? Poor person. I believe you. I believe you. God, it is warm today. Can you private message me? No, sorry, I don't do private messages. Yeah, no, I've blocked private messages. If you need to contact me, you can message a moderator and tell them, but there shouldn't really be a need to send me personal private messages. It is 3D printed, yeah. It's the same one as Nezco. I just painted it differently. That's cool, Rooster! Oh my god, I love all that. The vibrant colours as well. That sounds like it's going to be really fun. Are you enjoying it so far? Panda, so you can send it to one of the moderators, and Mustica Stell is in the chat. Also, what if I get triggered? Oh yeah, we do want to share Discord if you want to share it when you feel comfortable to share it, Rooster. I played Hotline Miami. It's cool. Rooster, that's awesome. Oh my god, Hotline Miami? That was ages ago. I remember I found it quite difficult, actually. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm really warm. Had to answer something important. I took it in a way that everyone has an inner animal in them. The more vicious side of you, the more hungry side of you. Like, you know, like everyone shows their true colours when they're wearing... Oh, wow! That's a really interesting way of seeing the game. Yanks, you bet I did. Hang on a minute. I'm turning the fan on. It's sweltering. I'm not 100% sure though. This meal was so good I could eat the whole thing again. Immediately, right now. Immediately, I could go again. What a meal. pro streamer. One second, chat. Sorry, I've got I got a responsibility. I just need to quickly check into posting things. Mcroft NDA stuff, yeah. Rent-free is strong enough. Like, it lives in my head painfully. It won't stop. And the thing is, it cycles between that and Pedro. I can't get them out of my head. They're stuck there. It's like a permanent fixture. It's like I've tattooed them inside my brain, and I don't know how to. I don't know. And honestly, some of this is my own fault and my own problem. Just close down all of these messages just in case. Well, that's really well placed now. You can't see it. Can you see what this is? Oh my god. Hang on.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
It's because I set Pedro to be my LCD screen on my CPU, so Pedro is infinitely here. So every time I look over at my PC, because it's on my desk, Pedro is here, cycling around infinitely. There he is. That PC is so damn cool. Thank you. It's custom. Yeah, so I got my PC back. It's nice. It's all damaged. when they asked me what I'd like for my PC, I specifically requested I want it scratched. And yeah, so I actually got another side table, but I need to get longer cables for everything. Because at the most unfortunate thing, and sorry, this is going to really upset some of you guys, the cables are just being stretched along here to like go round to the side of my PC. But I wanted my PC over here because I wanted to be able to show you guys. I want to eventually put it there. I wanted to be able to show you guys my PC a bit more, or like have it in the background of some streams because it's cool and it's really nice, and I know you guys really like it. So that's why Pedro lives in my head all the time. I can't get this. I can't get it out of my head. It's stuck, and I've made it worse. I like how you've got the Extreme Makeup Athlete on it. Yeah, I can't believe they etched it onto the glass. On the bottom where you just can't see it because I've got too much stuff on my desk, it says MCross07. The marvels of technology. Yeah, the thing is, right, Noster, is I need to get like longer DisplayPort. I need to get a longer DisplayPort cable. I actually think I might need to get a longer. There was another one. There was another cable that I needed to get that was a bit longer. I can't remember what it was. Not sure. Oh, I think Ethernet. I need to get a longer Ethernet cable as well. Cable management. Exactly. But my plan is to actually put it here so then you guys could see a little bit of it in the background. I think it would look really cool. I'm moving my stuff back now so I can see if I have a client emergency. Wish list things then, yeah. I need to figure out the lengths of them, but the side table arrived. I just need to pop all of the stuff on. And I just need to figure out like how long some of these measurements are. Oh, yeah, sorry, that was another thing I need to look into is the monitor situation. Because it's gonna change everything when I get the PC off the desk. But I don't know what's going to happen because my microphone kind of needs to be, my microphone needs to be here because it's closer, because before it was like there and it was, I knew that the audio wasn't very good. Like with my microphone being more here, I think it's a lot better for you guys in general. Monitor should be a goal soon. Just not really sure what I'm gonna need. That's what I'm unsure about is I have ideas for what I would like to do, but I'm a bit unsure about like pulling the trigger on it because what if it's not right? You know, I'm scared. It's so cute, I know. I just think it's. It used to be like me with a makeup transition and such, but I think Pedro is funnier. Every time Ghost comes in here, he's like, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I know you can't hear me, Lindsay. But yeah, I need to kind of figure it all out. I think it'll be really cool, and it'll be really helpful once I have figured it all out. I'm unsure about, I used to think it would, but like my desire was to have another monitor above it, but now I'm having second thoughts about that. Not sure about that now. And the reason why is because I have a light there. There's a light up there. look, if I block that out, you can see there's quite a hefty shadow, and that would be blocked out by the monitor, whereas that helps me with the lighting. So I think because I'm trying to achieve like studio makeup lighting at the same time as having the most insane like streaming setup, I've made it a bit difficult for myself, really. This is all a me problem. The time we weren't at Roland Discord called, you were the one that called. I know, right, LNZ? Unbelievable. 2 34-inch and 1 27-inch standing on its side. I think I should get one down here. But ultimately, I'd really like something that I can play games on and it just be in its own screen. Even if it was a bit smaller, I don't mind. I don't really feel like I need it to be that big because it's not my primary thing. But I just need to figure out like the sizes of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I need to figure out exactly what I'm gonna need. I think for starters, I'm gonna have to get myself a longer DisplayPort cable as a start. That was the other one. My Stream Deck pedal, that's not long enough. That doesn't fit all the way around. The Stream Deck pedal is like tucked underneath the table because I can't manage to. You have room now to put them next to each other. I feel like I'm being so picky, Zonta. I'm so sorry. Yes, but what my desire is to be mostly facing this way when I stream, because if I put them next to each other, when I'm gaming, I'm more so doing this, and I don't want to face away. So I want to put a monitor here, but there's not much room here. I'll show you. It's gonna disconnect again, I think, because it's wobbly. Right, so. Okay, so this is currently what let me just double check. I'm not going to show off any NDAs. Let me triple check. No, we're good. Right, so this is where I'm at. Like I have the big screen here and it's really wide, as you can see, super wide. And then this PC will be here. So then this is where the camera sits, yeah? I've got light there, I've got a camera here, I've got a light up here. So then I've kind of got this space, but like the microphone goes here, look, there. But then I've got this space here, which, yeah, I can bend this round once the PC goes on a side table here. A cool fan, it's broken. Broke it yesterday. And then I'd like to put a monitor here because that way I'm facing the game or most of stream and I'm still facing the camera. What I don't want to do is face this way too much. It's like a spaceship cockpit, is it? Yeah. So then like because basically like when I'm like streaming and such, like all of my brushes are here, there's the camera, I need to have the backdrop here. Oh, and then over there, chat, is where I take the photos for on the weekend streams. Just over there. You see over there? Yeah, over there. Oh yeah, and so oh, damn it! Okay, I'm back. So this light won't go any higher, which is fine, because if it went higher, it casts more of a shadow down here, and that's not what I want. So I don't think I should stack. So I'm not saying it's a problem, but that's why I just need to really figure out the configuration of what I'm going to do. You want to look at the screen while playing Elden Ring? Hey, gamer! Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, and then I've got the microphone here attached there, right? But then I've also got this here, which I need to just dig out and find where the other phones are for being unpacked, because I need to do some more TikTok live streams, really, to try and, like, just help my statistics on that. So that's there for that purpose. But then, obviously, that's kind of... So... Yeah, exactly. I've caused an issue of space to myself, mostly because I'm trying to do too many things. So I just need to figure out the configuration, because now I've got the space to do stuff. I just want to make sure that I get it correct, so I don't have to like, I don't want to have stuff that I'm not going to use, or like, you know, whatnot. So I know full well, like I need to figure it out, and it's a me problem. I'm aware. That's what I'm thinking. What gets tricky is I'm trying to also have the least amount of things visible on the camera as possible. Like I have the stand that I just put up. I've got the microphone here. I've also got this here, which is just basically just out of sight. I've also got my actual recording camera and photography camera there. So I'm trying to make sure like this looks as clean as possible, because it'll bother me if not. So I've made, basically, because I want to do so many things at the same time, I've made it difficult for myself. What's new? Yeah, exactly. Typical Mel mode. This one. Oh, it came like that. I got it from Killstar. Any toothbrush sponsors watching? Do you know what though? I'm really terrible with the electric toothbrush. I don't know why. I just find it kind of annoys me a little bit. So silly. The speckles, I just think they add so much, you know? It makes a big difference. Yeah, I love my little toothbrush hat. Oh, I forgot to wear my headphones. Oh! if I will continue this down here. Most areas I've decided it's really warm. Maybe I'll add some more speckles. Oh no, really Zonta, that would have been really helpful. No! I mean, for real, if you guys have any ideas, like, I'm all for it. And I just bear with me that I hope I don't sound like negative if you guys suggest ideas to me and I'm like, oh, that won't work because of this. It's mostly just because I've got quite a lot of like stuff going on that yeah. But I think, if you find any ideas or anything, like, feel free to put them in Discord. Oh, Majin! Oh, I hate bugs too, so I know how your dog feels. Your paint looks so good already. Thank you so much. I think it's going to look a little bit better when I put like the contact lens and the lashes on. I'm trying to decide what eyeshadow to do on the left-hand side. I feel part of me is like wanting to keep it natural, but part of me is like, would I though? Like, if I was a devil woman, like, will I have like crazy eyeshadow? Like, what would I do? Go all out? You think all out on it? Oh, I should do some recording, chat. I'm bad at the recording thing, aren't I? Let me remember to do some now. I'll pretend I'm doing the... Wait, let me pretend to be... Oh, Rooster, I keep meaning to redo my Hellgirl paint. I really need to just make the horns. Because Hellboy's horn is ginormous. There's no way I'm walking around with, like, that on my head. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's humongous. But I like the ones that have been, like, sawn off. Thank you so much, Cool Coyote. How are you? Yes, Silver. Let's see if they land. From Legend, those are massive horns. I don't know that reference, I'm afraid. A Donkey Kong map on her head. Look, that's different. Good night, kings. Red Devil guy from Legend. I don't know what Legend is. But I believe you. Whoa, yeah, let's add the gold onto the horn too. That looks cool. Star Wars lady, loving this natural makeup look. Thank you. It's a pretty cool way to add the gold. Yeah, it's just Magic Beauty Wand from Charlotte Tilbury. This one, it's in gold, and it doesn't really look that great on my skin tone. So I was like, oh, I'll save it for like makeup looks and stuff. So brave of you. What do you mean? We meet again. Right. How will I do the eyeshadow on this other eye? Thanks for the hydrate, LNZ. I posted a picture. All right, hang on. Let me have a look. Oh my god! Those horns are ludicrous! Those horns are insane! Are you for real? They've had to essentially create ears to accommodate around the horn. That looks like something I've seen off like some disastrous website. Can you imagine how much the headpiece weighs? Too much. It looks so amazing in the film. I mean, I'm sure it must do, but bloody hell. It looks like a pair of legs. I wouldn't be surprised if Patrick Star was on the other side of this guy's head. And these are Patrick Star's legs from that one scene where Patrick Star does the dance in the fishnets. But this time he's not adopted fishnets, he's adopted something else. I'll see if I can save it. Desktop, please. I cannot believe these are real. Those horns. Do you see what I mean? This looks like Patrick Star's legs. I can imagine Patrick Star being on the just like laid on the back. Look how they've had to like change out the ears. The ears sit so low because of the horns. It's like they were like, let's make the biggest horns we can possibly manage, and then everything, and then we'll just worry about everything else later. This is like a humanoid beetle under a ton of prosthetics. Makes you wonder what they're made out of. I could only assume foam latex, to be honest with you, because of the weight of that. Thank you, Yanks. Thank you. Yeah, your neck hurts from like, yeah. Oh my god, they must be foam latex. Yanks, thank you. Perfect. Like someone was diving into the pool and then the devil stood up to photobomb the picture. I genuinely don't know what to say. It feels like an octopus took 4 of its legs on one side, 4 of its legs on the other side, tied themselves together, got rigor mortis and stuck itself on the back of this guy's head. I am so perplexed at this. Honestly, it's amazing, but I'm also a little bit like, I feel like they just tried to get away. They just tried to make and get away with the biggest thing they could manage possible. He also has hooves. The makeup team went hard. Honestly, let's be real though. If this guy was just wearing like Doc Martens, it would be a disappointment. Like it would be disappointing. Everything else about this guy, because then his whole personality is horns. I would argue. I've never seen this film, but I'd argue his whole personality is horns. Different angles and closer. All right, I'll keep that one in mind. But Jesus Christ. Also, sorry, can I just say there's something a little bit disgusting about how veiny the horns, the horn connector part is. Also, because I'm not over it, the sheer size and weight of these horns. So if horns are made of keratin, right, like rhinos and stuff. Sorry, these are coming out of this guy's brain. Like, this guy's brain must be shaped to be able to accommodate for horn movement. So his brain is either going into the horn section where the skin part is, which would be equivalent to this part for me here, or his brain is concaved in on either side to allow room for the horns. Because there's no way you're getting horns that giant and then the brain is not making room for it, or it's having to accommodate. Like, he's either extremely big-brained or weirdly concave-brained. Maybe his brain has horns. They're fed through the inside here like organs. There were aliens in the sci-fi movie that came out and helped people on Earth, but they didn't want to show their face, so we all finally got to see them. The aliens look like the devil. Fair enough. Fair enough, I won't want to show my face either. He is supernaturally tough and strong. I believe it. There's nothing about this guy that I'd argue isn't supernatural, because, wow, I just don't think I like how veiny they look. But a demon, still, as a demon, you'd still have a brain. And like by the autonomy of this, it is a humanoid style demon. So that, yeah, his voice is super deep too, really. Plot twist: the horns are the brain. You know, in Maleficent, her hair was intertwined within the horn. That's why they got it. That's how they got it so flat on the head. I'm not over this. There's so many things about this that I'm not over. I think part of the other thing is that I don't quite like is I find like, I don't know. I feel like one time my friend showed me a really horrible website. No, they told me about it and I Googled it in public and it was really horrible. And I feel like this looks like something that's come off that website. And the website rhymes with sad dragon. And I feel like this is something, I feel like this is a product that would have been sold on that website. I Googled that when I was in the airport and I was absolutely mortified and I could not believe what I was seeing. I get tricked a lot by my friends. Star Wars lady. The devil has a Leku. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I think you'd make a point. Are you adding fangs? No. Maybe I will. Maybe I should add my noob. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. Same guy from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry, has got range. I like it when people have quite a lot of range. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I got new fangs, but I don't know. I haven't used them yet. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. We'll see. I added a new sound alert. Yeah, of course, that's totally fine. Rooster. We got a new Hoover. Ghost doesn't stop using it. Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear the Hoover. I hear this Hoover go off so many times a day. I don't understand his obsession with this Hoover. He's constantly hoovering. We hoovered yesterday. And then I unpacked a box, so I had to hoover around a little bit that area today. He's hoovering again. And he was hoovering like an hour ago. I don't know what it is he's hoovering. I don't know what it is. I don't know. A Hoover. A Hoover. I'm sure everything is tidy. Again. What's really interesting is we have a handheld Hoover. So you obviously use the handheld Hoover. You guys got one off the wish list when there's like something small. I can hear him using the big Hoover every time, the actual Hoover. So it's not like a little spill. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't got a clue. Roomba on. We have a Roomba. We just haven't turned it on yet. We haven't set it up because we haven't like finished with the like tools and stuff like that. But we have a Roomba ready. Somebody's gifted one to us. Family. Getting your money's on. Good night, LNZ. What a funny and cute quirk. No, the quirk that Ghost has is, and some of you guys might do this as well, he can't buy anything without spending like 4 days researching it first. Nothing. He cannot purchase something. He has to research to make sure that the product is the absolute best. He has to understand the pros and cons of every product out there. It could be something really small as well. Like it's not even like a major purchase that we need, but like he'll research every brand, every single detail about it. Like, and then afterwards he'll be really unsure if we should still buy it. The research. You're one of these people, aren't you, Star Wars lady? You're one of these research fan people. You're the same. But I'm not same. Zero, same. Too many choices. Same. It's very stressful. I'd never spend months research. Remember when I was new to mod, I made a health and safety spreadsheet. So I was saying, I don't remember, but you saying that does ring a little bit of a bell. I think you had done that, and I think I might have already bought. I think I'd already bought them. that was, we were talking about like yesterday, Star Wars Lady. May came in and said that she was talking to other people in another stream about Cananimel. And because she wanted to tell everyone here that she was like, just to remind you all that this channel's not a normal space. Anyway, and then we were talking about Cananimel, and I was saying like, I came up with Cananimel, and it was when Star Wars Lady was new to the channel. No, sorry, new to the moderator stuff. And I text Star Wars Lady at like 1 o'clock in the morning, like, what if I ate usernames? And she was like, sorry. Like, what do you... And something gets... Ken, this is exactly... This... Oh. I love how you do this every time, and everyone obviously looks at it because it looks like an announcement. Every single time you do that, Panda, Star Wars Lady has a problem where she keeps accidentally pinning messages to the top of the chat when she's trying to reply to something. But in doing so, like every so often, just like the most like nonchalant message will just appear like pinned at the top. Yes. Looks amazing. Oh, thanks so much, Steve. Thank you. I've just been playing. I like this tattoo. It's a common design. You know when you hover over a message and you see the reply arrow? No, Star Wars Lady. I always accidentally in that moment like accidentally time people out and stuff. So no, I don't understand. But in a weird way, I do. Prevents quite a bit of mistakes. It's part of the fun of this. Oh my god, yeah, Mason, you should have seen what it was like before. It was really tough. Well, before my computer was underneath the desk. But I hated the fact that you guys couldn't see it. So my goal is to get it so you guys can see the PC. I wouldn't mind if the PC was here or something. Did anything in particular inspire you to want to paint this piece today? Yeah, but I'm not allowed to tell you. God, tell us. No, I'm not allowed. It kind of looks like Wolverine's hair. No, you want to. Nuh-uh. Oh, cool. I was actually really naughty though, and I didn't finish tidying my room like I said I was going to before streaming. I know. I got quite far though. But the reason why I gave up was because I opened the box of stuff that I bought for the autopsy simulator, for the autopsy simulator stream, and there's so much stuff in there to unpack that I was looking at it and I was like, I don't want to do this right now. Yes, Star Wars Lady, I need to do that. I'm not sure, but apparently it does. His hair heals too. I actually did that once. It was for a. It was when I first started to do sponsored work, and I did a job. I did a makeup look, and they didn't really like it very much. No problem, that's okay. And then, so I changed the idea, but the idea was to do like 6 or 7 makeup looks in a video. And then I I was thinking like, oh, it's, you know, cutting it quite close to the deadline. The deadline was Friday, and on Wednesday lunchtime, I got approval. But like the deadline was Friday, as in, like, it had to be posted on Friday, right? So I had to, and you have to get these things approved before you post them. So I was like, oh my God. And so I got the approval, and I basically ran upstairs, and I did all these makeup looks, and I was just like, and I think on the like third one, it hit the time when I was meant to be streaming. And so I was like, right, I'm gonna do this one, and I'm just gonna do it. And you couldn't really, it was just really like as if I was playing. So I did that, and then I was like, okay, a quick stream, blah blah blah. And then I took all the photos and videos that I needed afterwards. I washed it off, and I did another one immediately after that stream. I think I did 4, and then I woke up the next day, and I think I did 2 more. I remember though, by that point, like by the end of the first night, my skin was burning. It was because of all of the like scrubbing it off to get rid of it, and it was really, yeah, putting it on, scrubbing it off, putting it on, scrubbing it off, because I was trying to be quick as well because I was panicking, but I was just, yeah. So I did that one once. I kind of had to. Well, I didn't have to do it on stream, obviously. Now, if it was now, I'd just be like, I'm really sorry, I've got a deadline. But you know, I don't like missing streams, so that's why I've tried that method before. The laugh seems sus. Are you doing an NDA paint right now? No, I'm not doing an NDA paint right now. But I needed to practice some more split makeup looks. I need to have some split makeup looks designs that aren't in my current portfolio. So it's not even a... What you just said, do you think we believe you? No, I don't think we believe you. But for real, I need to have some more like options of like, yeah, so I need to like think like, oh, how else could I do this? But because I've done a lot of mashups of different paints, but for doing split makeup looks, especially for things around Halloween, this is just general, I think it gives other people options and ideas for doing something that isn't the whole face, because I think that's intimidating for someone, but I think to do like part of a face is like less scary for somebody. Yeah, so in general, I think doing more split makeup looks, so people can have the option to like not do everything in my portfolio is good. Because they're the ones that people seem to, not like I'm chasing things on social media, it's more like when I give examples of things in a presentation, it needs, I want it to feel achievable for people. You know? I don't want it to be like... Anyway, yeah, so the time I turn myself into Jack Skellington, and you can too, I just carved out a pumpkin the entire way and covered my entire head with it. Like, people aren't going to do that. They're not going to do that, right? But, you know, doing a split makeup look seems more achievable, so people are more likely to do that sort of stuff. Halloween is a great time for naturally scary people, like me. But so that's kind of why I was, what did I do yesterday? Oh, I did that alien thing yesterday. No memory of it. I even edited the photos today. So like that one was like another split makeup look, right? So like stuff like this, I think is good to be able to show people, be like, look, you don't have to do the whole thing. Zero. Is that a new tattoo in the pic? No, this is my reference photo as my inspiration photo. I don't even remember what the new quote was. You catch them so off guard for me. I'd still stand by that statement. I stand by it.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Thank you so much, Smashing. Thank you for the Old Town Road and the 100 bits. Thank you. As many times as I've watched your stream, I can't believe I asked that. Don't worry. You're good. I know full well that sometimes people ask questions, and like, it's a very human to ask a question and be like, wait. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Mo! Hi, Chopped, how are you? That's what, yeah, I don't worry. It's totally very, very human of you. Right, chat. Let's wash these brushes. I'm not fully done with the makeup look, but I can tidy up some of this. Right, so that is a painted brush. Get rid of that. Painted brush, painted brush. We also have to go through the brushes from yesterday. Let's wash these chickens. Painted brush. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Painted brush. Painted brush. Look at all these chickens. Painted brush. Painted brush. I think that's concealer. Ah, and one more. Right, so the brushes that have had paint on them, they have to be properly deep. Louder. Oh, Zero, for real. I turned it up louder because it was quiet for me, but I forgot that that meant it would be louder for you. And chat, I did something interesting. Look at this clip. Isn't it neat? It holds the towels that I'm going to use for washing brushes. I put it here to try and help. I was thinking that your microphone was lower than usual. Well, what about now? The thing I need to try and stop it from peaking because is it peaking now? Convenient. Yeah, I'm trying to explain Twitch. It was sorry, Santa. It was peaking. No. But the Ah, really? How? The general volume is low. I checked it on this one and it was normal. It was correct. Chat, let me have a look at the sound stuff right now. I hate sound settings. Why is it so hard? Why can't it just be easy? More sound settings. Recording. Microphone. This set my default. This one is the default. Levels. 100. It's on 100. Oh, is it really loud now? Is it now? What about? Oh wow, what happened? What happened? Hello? Test. Test. How's this? Right, it's not going into the red for me now. How is that? Is this good? Thank you, Ken. I don't think I said thank you enough. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. It sounds... I'm in a tin... Oh no, here we go. How's this? How's this now? Is this better? It sounds kind of echoey. The volume is good, but doesn't echo now. How about now? Much better. Right, I'm gonna shout. And can you let me know how badly it peaks? Yeah? I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna start shouting. Okay. Right, I'm gonna pretend I'm playing Elden Ring! And I'm getting mad! Ah! It peaked badly. It still peaks. Ah! Okay. Helena, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. The Mayor Lemons, thank you for the zest. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Cross07. I'd like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. How are you doing today? Hi, Enrique. Hi, Tina. How are you doing? Hi, another one. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? Hi, X. How are you doing? Hi, Victor. How are you doing? Hi, Helena. How are you? Lovely. Are you going to play Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not. How are you doing, lovely? How are you? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Cross07. I'd like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And I do makeup looks. Today's makeup look I've been playing around with the devil. I'm not 100% finished yet. I'm just cleaning up some of my brushes. And this is some of my previous stuff. What were you doing? Hi, John. How are you? Hi, Matty. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for wanting to rate me out of everybody on this platform. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi. Doing well. That looks incredible. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I want to do like a little small makeup look today. It's getting hot, isn't it? It's been a little bit warm. Especially around here. So I wanted to do something that wasn't really going to be too much. I had an idea for another makeup look that I was going to do today, but I decided I'm a bit too warm for that one. Hi, Keldon. How are you? Right, there we go. So I'm just washing up some of these brushes because I'm trying to get into the habit where I wash... Oh, that's a painted one. Where I wash them at the end of a stream so I don't give myself hassle. I'm good. How the heck are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. To complete this makeup look, I think I'm going to put a contact lens in this eye in particular. And then I'm going to finish it off with lashes. What were you guys doing on stream today, Helena? Ahoy, hi, Hog. You play music on stream. Amazing. What kind of music? Do you like DJ or do you play an instrument? What kind? Amazing! Oh, Helena, that sounds awesome. It sounds like a ton of work, though. Christ, credit to you. That sounds amazing. I'm taking notes. I'm cleaning them in a cheating way, though, Nostro. I'm cheating. But they become clean, so... Am I cheating, really? Looking at the devil picture again, I can see French Stallion doing that as a cosplay. This one. Oh, sorry. The one in Discord. So I got back from Comic-Con the other day, and during the panel, someone knocked a mic onto the floor, and it still worked, which makes Mel destroying the Comic-Con mic even more impressive. I'm just a magnet for trouble and chaos, and you know, I magnetize it. I don't know how I broke one of the Comic-Con microphones. I was mortified. Yeah, but it's amazing. It's so amazing. I think the same about what you do too. The deal that only takes an artist. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. It's better than nothing. It is. Oh, my painted... I'm only washing the brushes that I've got like eyeshadow or makeup on. The ones that have paint on, they're a different ball game altogether. These ones are really easy to clean. They're really quick. Because if I use like 99% alcohol, firstly, they dry immediately because the alcohol evaporates. And secondly, it comes off real clean real quick. I'll see if I can show you. This one. Like dip it and then swirl it around. And then I just rub it on a towel. Towel's much better because then I can put them in the washing machine. There you go, all clean. But please don't buy into any of the specific fads that people do where they're like, oh, this magic brush washer and it's like a pot and it's got like cotton pads on it. It's just that, oh, that's just soaked into like 99% alcohol. But if you buy like a lot, like a jug, then you get your money's, you'll get more value for your money. Poof, like magic, yeah, it's clean already. Hi Logan, how are you? It is just you. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my normal makeup. New friend. I'm crowdsourcing my cosplay decisions in Discord. Oh, for sure. Nice. Are all those images... yeah. Yeah, these are on me. That's me as Nebula. That's me as Zatanna. When I get my roots done. Why have I forgotten her name? That's me as Jinx. What's her name? I've completely forgotten her name. That's me as a deer. That's me as a Baroque Scarlet Witch. That's me as Moxie crossed with Psycho. That's me as X-23. That's me as Tigra. That's me as the Grinch. That's me as Harley Quinn. That's me as Twisted Ursula. That's me as a Capricorn in Spy Piece. That's me as Boba David Bowie. That's Sally and Lost Question and Clothes and Mad Hatter and oh my god, I can't remember the name of the other one. That was the daughter of Emma Stone. Not Emma Stone. Jesus Christ. Emma Frost. Emma Stone. Emma Stone and was it Cyclops? I can't remember the lore of that character. I need to redo Polaris. I don't like that paint anymore. Duplicate was fun. Duala Dent, that one. Do you feel like you knew more fictional character? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, considering my lack of actor knowledge. Ruby Summers. Was it Ruby Summers? 0. Yes! Awesome, thank you. That's really helpful. Gosh, look, I've done too many, even I don't know who I've painted at this point. One time, this is so mortifying, one time I was so excited because I was like, a never been done before idea. And I was like, I can't believe I've come up with this cool idea that I'm going to do on myself. Not that. No. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil. Oh, no, I dropped all the alcohol. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not like nobody's ever done it before, but I hadn't like thought of it before, and I was like, damn, this idea is so cool. Do you know what Star was like? This is so much better when I don't know what these sounds are. I'm so baffled at these. It's much better when you put them in and I don't know. I don't know. I love the way it looked really chaotic though. I don't even know. That's much more exciting when I don't even know what's going on. I like that a lot. That's good. Cinema. I don't even know what I was talking about. Yeah, sorry, I thought I made a paint no I'd done before. I was really proud of my idea. And then I was halfway through painting it on the stream and I was like, oh, I'm so excited. This is such a cool idea. I had painted it before. I had actually come up with that idea 5 years ago and painted it and then completely forgotten about it. And then here I was 5 years later thinking I had come up with a brand new idea. And I was sat on stream like, no. Everything I've said today is a lie. Had to try the new alert. I'm so grateful that you did, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. Right, all of those brushes. Oh, hang on, there's a couple more in here that I hadn't noticed. I actually think these are good from when I was travelling though. I'll wash these as well, might as well. Oh! I can't tell. This brush is brown. I'm not trying to trick you, but it turns orange when it's too hot. And when it reaches it's like a thermal one. And the fact that it's completely orange, I think tells you enough about this room. Aw, Panda. Thank you. I can't tell if it's broken though. I've had that one for like 7 years. Oh yeah, it's 29 degrees in this room. But that brush is kind of cool. It is really cool. I used to really enjoy like wanting to collect certain like limited edition brushes. I do kind of use these brushes within an inch of their life though. I mean, you've seen me destroy so many and break them, but I'm grateful that you guys are very kind and like replace my brushes with me. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much for doing that. It helps out. Right, chat. This is 2 streams I've done in my life now where I've cleaned the brushes after the makeup look. Progress. That's a lot of brushes to clean. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. Oh, Zero! Thank you so much for the level up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. No, my brushes situation is this. No, like this is the these are my brushes. These are the clean ones. That's what I use to the side of me. These are the ones covered in paint that I need to wash. Yeah, these are the ones soaked in paint. That is a lot. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. So like, can you imagine, you know, like a few weeks ago when I was in a situation because I'd done so many NDAs and I still had some more to do, and I was doing makeup looks on stream and I ran out of brushes that I could use, and you guys saved me by buying me more brushes, which seems like I shouldn't be allowed to have more brushes. Imagine I ran out. And so can you remember that day on Discord I was like, I've washed them. Brush counting stream when? I know this is really crazy. I actually don't think I've got that many. I think Meg has more than I do. I think Meg's brush count came to like 500, and I don't think I've got as many as Meg. Actually, some of these have got powder on. I could wash some of these. That's a powder brush. I know it's a lot. The thing is some of them are not like usable, right? So like, I'm not going to use this on me, right? Look at that. That's not, no. A brush like this is for applying, like dusting on like a slight powder, like when I'm like covering like latex with pasties or something. So I've got a lot of these because they come in like every set, right? There's only one way to find out. And then some of the brushes, over time, I've had these for years. Some of the brushes, like the bristles get forced inside because I use them so much that essentially like the brushes get pushed in. What else do we have? So that's to me is like not really a usable one. This one is okay, but overuse and excessive use of it, you can see how frayed it's become. So this one, it's not good for blending because it doesn't do what I want it to do, but it's good for just putting on the base color. But when it comes to blending and doing my style of shading, it's bad. Not a good brush. This brush is really, I'd only really use this brush if I'm doing acrylic stuff. But I keep them all together because I tried to keep them separately before and that just went to pot. A guessing contest, like like the candies. You could do it like we do it at the wigs, don't we? You do it, yeah. That's the thing. Is like I go through them. It's more so, and I think it probably looks really greedy to be like I need more. for real, the absolute reality is like sometimes you've seen it happen where I get hit with a wave of jobs. I'm about to get hit with a wave of jobs, by the way, and to keep up with doing the makeup, washing it off, cast those brushes to the side, do the next makeup look, cast those brushes to the side. Do you know what I mean? I go through these really fast, and then what happens is I then got the stream where I've got to do another makeup look, and then I'm left with like not many. I've got another NDA to do, and I'm running out, but I don't have time to spend half a day washing them all because sometimes it'll take me half a day to clean them. I bought some new brushes today. I spent the weekend painting 90% of miniatures and they're losing interest in buying more models. Biscuit. Yeah, that's what happens. You do a crazy amount of paints a week, including those that we don't see. This is okay, good. I'm always worried about like coming across as greedy. That's like something that I'm always worried about. Because I think it can be read as greedy. But for real, yeah, it's the amount of stuff that I'm painting off stream as in conjunction with like on stream. It is a lot. I love it, but sometimes it's been like I don't know what to do because I haven't got time to clean these brushes, which is why I wanted to try and introduce this idea. No, not greedy. Okay for you. I always fear that I come across as greedy, what with like my dono goals, my wish lists and such. I feel like there's always something that she wants or needs. You know what I mean? I always fear that it probably reads bad. Time to get a brush washer. Yeah, LNZ. There's some people that complain about how you have more paints than them. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot about that comment. That was a ridiculous comment. Absolutely ludicrous thing to say. Literally, it's my job. Ghost likes cleaning. Let's get. Oh my god, he hates cleaning brushes. He hates it. I've dragged him into that one before. Thing is, I think he hates it just as much as I do. I don't mind the ones that I can clean with alcohol like this because I think it's quite satisfying how quickly you can do it. But the ones which are covered in paint, like they take quite a while to like really wash the paint out, and it does get a bit like sob story. But spoiler alert, I didn't mention this before because I knew you were all going to judge me. I really didn't have time when I was at my parents' place to wash my brushes. So I had an agreement with my mum, and after when I needed my brushes washing, she would wash them. That's how I kept up with it before. You know, especially because I had loads of NDAs and stuff on. That was the dealio. She washed them all. That's nice of her to help, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of alcohol. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it was really helpful. So when I'd accumulate, like, not like an extreme amount, but I'd accumulate enough, and then she'd take them on and wash them. I think she probably saw like I couldn't handle like the amount of work that was coming in, to be fair. Yeah. Can have unlimited brush amounts. Aww. But yeah, it's really helpful. IPA? Is that isopropyl alcohol? Hey, Mr. Pike. see if there's any other powder brushes in here that I've thrown in here by mistake. Chat, I saw something on the internet and I thought it was a really good idea. There was this girl and she did a thing where every time she died in a video game, while she was waiting to respawn, either on loading screens or multiplayer, she did bicep curls. I thought that was so smart. Doubt. Are you gonna bring back the cut? I was considering it. I don't actually have dumbbells because they're my parents, but I'd have to research which dumbbells because like I don't really have room to just store like a whole triangle of them. Gonna try that during Elden Ring. Screaming, I'll throw the dumbbell. She did what? Every time she died, and oh, actually Zero, maybe you'd get on with this one because I know you were looking for something. Every time she died in a game during the loading screens, or like waiting to respawn, she'd sit there and just do bicep curls, and then she'd just swap which arm she was doing while she'd be waiting, and then she'd just go back to gaming. I think that's everything. Pretty neato idea. Could do a sit-up or a squat too, I guess. Yeah. Something. Put the lid on that. Brush washing pot. Give you bicep man. Bicep man. Can you imagine some trolls like F up so badly in here they become law? Right, I'm taking off my headphones so I can't hear you guys if you do anything. No, but you could do like one, you could even hold one squat though, couldn't you? You've just seen my Twitter picture. What Twitter picture? I'll be exercising the entire time. Wait, are you on about the devil one? Do you remember the guy? I forgot about that guy that wanted to jump on there as well. Yes. You may end up doing hundreds in a stream. Yes. Yes, I could. Yeah, I was looking for ages for a really funny, a really fun filter. That's the one I landed on in the end. going to go put my contact lens in and go fetch my eyelashes. If I get her back with my Bluetooth speaker, I don't know. I don't know about that. Depends how spooked they can get. Right, I'm just gonna go put my contact lens in. So I'm gonna do a brrr, a brrr, brrr. just a biggie. Nice. Yeah, let's just fix the eye bit. Yeah, I actually wanted to add in some smaller lashes. I don't know where I put my half lashes. Are they here? Oh, okay. Found them right here. Is that dry enough? Yep, looks like it to me. Oh my god. I for real keep forgetting this horn is here. Star Wars lady, do you know what I can't not think about is Talk to Me. That's what these lenses remind me of. With the lenses, yeah. Was busy with something. No problem. Come on then, keep your secrets. this one on. Did she? Good. Thanks, Peter. I should book in to get my... Wait, hang on. Let me see when I leave to go to begin the trip of TwitchCon, because I should book in my hair to get my roots done. Right, so about... Christ. Like 11th, 12th of September. I think, I'll put these back on now. I think I'm gonna look for a choker or something to wear around my neck. So one sec. Piggy. This one seems pretty apt with the cross on it. But the cross always falls to the back. I don't know why. This way. Yay! Nostro, no! Nostro, don't let your intrusive thoughts of complaining win. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I was planning to add to this makeup look. I'm taking my headphones off. Yes, Mr. Piggy, I did, and then it turns out that wasn't what was being fixed anyway, because I don't know I don't understand the names of anything. Apparently it was more like some kind of like ventilation thing, not the heat pump, but I thought they were I thought they were the same. They're not. But yes, did get it sorted. It's still hot though. It's 29 degrees in here the last time I checked. Yeah, it's still 29. Bloody hell. It's hot. That's kind of why, hi Liam, how are you? That's kind of why I wanted to do like just a face makeup look today, because it's been really warm. I don't know if you guys get this, but like when you're really warm, like do you get, and you're wearing like a t-shirt, I always feel like here is where I feel like the most like sweatiest. Oh yeah, put it in Discord, thanks Millie. I was really like melting earlier. So I was like not sure about putting like doing a shoulder piece. I wanted to, but I was like, it's really really hot. Like I'm not. I still want to do something cool, but. I only want to eat light fruits and cold veg. Yeah, yes, yeah. I've been like treating myself to some smoothies because we found our old smoothie maker, which I bought for Ghost for his birthday, I think, 10 years ago. And we found it, so I've been making smoothies in that. And what's really nice is I learned that, I think, is it Aldi? They do this thing where, or like just supermarkets in general, they make this thing called like a smoothie mix, and it's in the freezer aisle, and it's just a bunch of different fruits that have been frozen. And yeah, well, I could definitely do that myself. It's a lot more convenient when they do it, because Ghost pointed out that if you were to freeze the fruit yourself, you'd have to separately freeze them like laid out on a tray, because otherwise they would stick together and it would they'd stick together because of the water content in it. So you'd have to have a lot of freezer space to freeze it first before you could then like collect them up separately. And I didn't think about that because I was thinking like maybe I just, you know, go off and fruit. Anyway, so I've been buying these like frozen fruit sections. I like strawberry and banana. And I've just been having smoothies, and it's really nice because they're ice. They're like frozen, right? So they're so cold. So usually at like 6 p.m. now, I'm trying to make myself a smoothie. I haven't had a cup of tea in ages. I've been trying to just like have a smoothie because it's so nice and cold. So yeah, it's quite nice because I feel like that's when I get like I have like a sit down break. Smoothie time. I'm gonna make a smoothie now. And I've got some of those like, I've got some of that powder, which I regret buying. I bought some of that like green powder that you add to smoothies to make it. 44 degrees. Mr. Piggy, that's disgusting. That's actual hell. I just came from there. And I don't know how you're surviving, Mr. Piggy. Obviously on like fruit and stuff, but that's really hard. Gosh, yeah, Mr. Piggy, that's really warm. Actual footage. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. So I've been enjoying the smoothie maker. It's quite nice to just like have a moment to just like stop and just sit down and enjoy a smoothie though. That's really nice. Oh yeah, no, and I got some of that powder. Terrible stuff, disgusting. It's like just mix it with water, a green power juice or whatever it is. It tastes awful. It's disgusting. And they're like, oh, it's so health. No, it's awful. I don't know if you've ever tried some of that stuff, like genuine like green powdered stuff that you put in, and it's meant to be like health boost crap. I bought some when I was like delusional. I had a weak delusional vulnerable moment and I purchased it. It does taste like carpet. It's awful. Ghost also thought it tasted like actual like, I think carpet's the most PG thing I can think of saying. And so because I've been making a smoothie, I've been putting it like half a spoon in each one to try and make it go down. I think it's working. I can't taste it, which is the great thing. So I've just been hiding it in my smoothies as a way for me to try and get rid of it. Oh my gosh, Liam, that is very intense for Deadpool. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've actually played Deadpool many a time now, a lot of times. So that's really kind. Thank you. Deadpool is actually one of my very, very favorites. I usually say my favorite superheroes are Deadpool and Wonder Woman. So yeah, I really like painting Deadpool. I think it's a really fun design. I probably should go back and revisit some of my old paints. I realized the other day when I saw some of my stuff cycling around, and I was looking at them and I was like, I hate that. I might have to solar film. I don't know what that is, Nostro. A child of Deadpool and Wonder Woman look like. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you like the destroyed mask? Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to do a destroyed mask. And also, it's more fun for me. I find that so much more entertaining. Do you know what, Millie? That's the thing that really winds me up these days. I was talking about it before. I feel like people don't have cinema etiquette anymore. I really liked it. I thought it was fun. Millie, in the Discord, I don't know if you're in the Discord, sorry. I literally don't keep tabs. But in the Discord, we have a section where you can talk about Deadpool. It's like a spoiler section. So everybody who has seen Deadpool will then go to that section and then everyone can talk about it. So if you wanted to talk about it with people who have seen it, there's a section in my Discord for that, just in case you want to talk about it. It's like sunglasses for your windows. Oh, really? I'll have a look into it. I think what's not helping at the moment is we don't have any blinds yet. But that's like the next big thing that we have to save up to buy. I have seen that, Millie. Yeah, I read the comic that Bitsy was in. It was really, she's freaky. She's scary. You haven't seen the new Deadpool. I hope you get to watch it soon, and if you do, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I think that'll help though when we get blinds in, because I'm planning to get blackout blinds. Oh my gosh, chat, I have to tell you. So you guys got me some new stuff off my wish list. Thank you so much. The thing in particular that I was really very, very interested in was the eye mask. I have a sleeping mask, an eye mask. I stole it off an airplane. And so it was pretty diabolical, to be honest with you. And it wasn't, you know, the eye masks, and they're kind of uncomfortable on your eyes. Anyway, so this new eye mask that you guys got me, it's padded around the eyes, so you could open your eyes underneath the eye mask, and it's pitch black. Like, it is, there's no light at all that's been let in, and I really like that. I woke up this morning thinking it was still nighttime, and then I forgot that I was wearing my eye mask, and I pulled it off, and I was like, what? It blocked out so much light. It was so impressive. So thank you. It really helped. I had a nap earlier as well, and it really helped. I can already see that it made a massive difference. So thank you so much. That's really helpful. My previous eye mask was not it. Yeah, confirmed. It really works. I couldn't believe it. Like, I genuinely thought it was like 2-3 o'clock in the morning when I woke up, because it was so dark. And when I pulled the eye mask off, it was like the sun was in my bedroom. I couldn't believe it. Like, the sun was just there, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, what are we doing here? Like, why have you come to greet me? And then I realized it was 8 o'clock. Normal. Yeah, the sun. Good to give your eyes some rest. Yeah, I really, really liked it, especially because I can open my eyes under it and it's just pitch black. Because I think sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night and like you open your eyes a little bit and then you get distracted. You know, like by like demons and stuff. So it's good to be able to just like block everything out, open your eyes, and it's pitch black, so it makes it easier to fall asleep. Because I think that was really helpful. Oh, really? They block out UV and stuff as well. That's really interesting, Nostro. I've never heard of that before. I think what I'll do is I'll see what it's like when we get blinds in, because I think that's going to make a massive difference. And then if it's still bad, then I'll look into that one. I have a few sleeping eye masks. I like that one, and one made by Temper. Oh, I've seen some of those. I mean, yeah, I thought it was not necessarily for me, but I've seen some of those ones. And the pillow as well was really comfy. Also, I've just been like tidying around with a bunch of stuff. The stuff that you've been getting me off the wish list. I know I don't unbox everything on stream because I feel like, thank you for the toilet paper. Thank you so much for these peanuts. But as soon as I get them, I'm like, oh my God, this is so helpful. So I'm really, really grateful. So thank you. It makes a massive difference to like my quality of life. And it just makes things a little bit easier. So thank you so much. I know it seems ridiculous me putting like hand soap. But it's nice to be able to like not stress out about it as well. Like the washing detergent, I was worried that I was running low on it, and then when I looked in the cupboard I saw that there was another bag there because you guys got off my wish list, and I was immediately like, oh thank God, you know, I don't have to like go out and get some, like, you know, I don't have, like get some more and worry about having to like pick everything up. Toilet paper, it's 2020 all over again. I was never part of the toilet paper debacle. That was never a thing for me, and it's crazy to me to think that. And the reason why is because when I was in Japan, like we had all of our supermarkets were fully stocked up when I lived there. And then when I came back to the UK, like I think people had like gotten over it. Like people had moved on, realized that they didn't need that much toilet paper. I did a small design job for a fellow grad student in exchange for a bag of toilet paper and... Get out of here! Toilet paper was literally distributed like food rations. That's crazy. Yeah, no, like, it doesn't, like... I'm not like, oh, it didn't even faze me or anything. It was just more so like... I never experienced the toilet paper problem. It wasn't a thing. Isn't that wild? I saw it on the internet. Hi Belle, welcome in. How are you? I saw it on the internet, and I honestly thought you had all lost the plot, which I think you guys probably thought too. But is from my opinion, actually, like, why the plot? Oh my goodness gracious! How are you doing, lovely? How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel and Costerio, so I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. These are some of the previous looks I've done today. I've done a split makeup look. How are you doing, lovely? How are you? Wait. Killer clowns from outer space. Am I right? How are you doing? How is stream, lovelies? Welcome on in. I do makeup, and if you guys haven't seen the latest announcement, holy heckin' heck! Cauliflower and I are going to be doing a makeup panel together at TwitchCon San Diego. I'm really excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're cooking up some cool stuff. We've been working really hard on it. I'd argue we've been working the hardest on it, but also I'm probably really biased. I'm really biased about it, but welcome on in, everyone. I'm really excited to do it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sega Genesis Spider-Man just running through. Yeah, they're all there. I tried to just find a bunch of characters that were running, and I tried to make them run at like different suitable and sensible speeds. Hi Ranchi, hi Shell Parody, hi Cool Hand, hi Mango, how are you doing? I hope you're all really good. It's really warm today. Is it warm for you? It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think well, I mean, I'm always looking forward to like so many panels and such, but like, especially because I feel like, you know, it's going to be close to Halloween, and I really hope that it's going to inspire a lot of people to do, it's 29 in here. Well, it was a minute ago. I don't know if it's dropped. No, yeah, it's 29 in here for me. That's me right now. I'm really hoping it's going to inspire other people, not necessarily just streamers, to do like Halloween streams and such, but in general, I really hope that it helps people to, like, you know, find some inspiration to do something fun for Halloween. I will, because I think there's a lot, and I've always thought this, even like since, when was I? Maybe like even when I was like 12. I remember thinking like, it's really interesting to me that you don't need a costume. You could just do something crazy with makeup, and then it doesn't really matter, because like today, like, I mean, I've worn this black corset like a million times in most of my makeup looks, but it looks different every time because the makeup looks different. And so for that reason, I think like in a lot of cases, you know, you don't always need a costume. Like, I'm not saying like you shouldn't buy one, but I hope it inspires people to know, to like start to be like, oh, actually, you know, I could do something a little bit more fun with it if I just have some makeup, because you can reuse makeup a lot as well. I think there's going to be so much interest. Yeah. I think so as well. I know that like from one of the panels that was a Halloween themed, a horror themed panel last year, they had to turn people away and people got really upset. So I remember just skip the costume this year and just do, yeah, exactly. Oh my God, 100%. You can just do, especially, you know what, especially on stream as well, can't you? Because you can, easy, done. Like, it doesn't have to be a whole thing, but yeah, I think sometimes you can just go for the makeup, and I love how like with makeup you can dress something up and down, and people always say this about shoes, but I will argue the same thing is definitely about makeup as well. Anyway, so I'm just really hoping that it's going to really help a lot of other people come up with like inspiration and ideas and such for Halloween in general. It'll be nice to inspire like other streamers and stuff too, but yeah, generally I'm just looking forward to it, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun. My first panel at TwitchCon San Diego. So I hope the crowd's going to be nice to me. Well, they've got to be nice because I've got quite a lot of panels I'm doing. They have to be really nice to me, otherwise I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I was worried that they were gonna be annoyed that I had a British accent or something, because I was worried they were gonna think like it should be like creators from that side of the planet only. That was my main concern. Like, I hope I hadn't taken somebody else's opportunity or anything. They'll like you more for that. I don't know. I was worried that it's like, don't you belong in TwitchCon Europe? Practice your Cali girl. I don't even know what that funny means. Do you know if your panel will be streamed? I'm looking into streaming it myself. I'm researching and looking into that with some people, because I pointed out that a lot of people get really sad when they don't get to see it streamed, and I've done enough makeup panels and people get sad. So I'm trying to find a way to stream it. Taking their active jobs. We're always the villain, Zero. I'll be the panel villain. Up from outside the US. Yes, I understand, but like, because we have TwitchCon Europe, which also focuses very heavily on the European creators. So I was kind of like, you know, I feel like because we've got the two, which I will argue as well. I feel like we should also have TwitchCon Asia, but yeah. Coral. Yeah, no worries, lovely, no worries. Thank you so much for the Raiderinis. I hope you guys had a fun. Yeah, I watched Kill It Clowns from Outer Space. Well, I watched some of it in the Discord because LNZ did a watch party, and I just couldn't. I was looking at it and I genuinely thought it was the most ridiculous but awe-inspiring film I've ever seen. Like, it was just, I was just absolutely balmy. However, I did think like, I don't know how I would do some makeup, some makeup from it, because some of those clowns are a little bit intense. Hi, Sharnado, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you so much. Thank you so much to all of you who have joined in, by the way. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, thank you. But yeah, I do a lot of makeup looks. My channel is focused mainly on makeup. Occasionally, I will play games. But I focus mostly on doing makeup transformations. That's my thing. Every night in my dreams. I think this makeup look looks alright today. I quite like this horn, and I'm very happy with the idea of like 3D printing horns now, because I feel like it looks pretty alright now. I was worried about the application before. Aw, Biscuit, get out of here with that. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Mel is the best Sneak King player on Twitch. Thank you. I am. It's true.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, chat. So you guys actually raided in, and I finished with the makeup look. But that's not all. Should I tie my hair back? Where did my hair bobble go? Oh my god, that feels so much. I feel so much cold, like cooler. My hair is warm. Yeah. I think I prefer that, but I think I'm also biased because of the heat. Because sometimes, honestly, because I can wear my hair like a scarf, and it's really, really warm. Right, anyway, sorry, that's not all. I was going to go and do a raid arenas. I was going to raid somebody I haven't raided before, but I've seen them on Twitter. So let's go raid somebody new. I followed them for a while. I think they're doing a just chatting stream today. They're nearly done with it. I think they're decorating their stream room at some point. Rain, can rain. Right, chat. We might just remember, there's quite a lot of us, so be extra kind. Kelly Marie currently has 15 viewers, so extra kindness because we can be a bit intimidating when there's a lot of us, okay? So just reminder to be extra, extra wonderful, extra, extra kind, extra, extra soft and extra gentle because we can be a little bit intimidating because there's a large number of us dumping into her chat, okay? It looks like she's having a really wholesome stream and people are being very, very kind. So let's go also add to that and be super kind as well. I intend to stream tomorrow. I really hope I can. It depends on the heat, really. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. But yeah, good night everyone. Thanks so much for joining me for today's makeup look. I can turn them up on here? I was wondering why it was so quiet. I forgot. Oh, it's so loud. I saw it on the OBS and I just, oh my god, chat, I'm leaving. I can't, I'm so done with myself. I can't find, I've lost my mouse. My mouse has gone missing. I'm leaving, bye.